Right, break time. Break time. You can watch the Spyro the Dragon devs watch someone breaking their game live in a speedrun for the first time. Thank you very much, Debbie. How are you today?
Great Commander, this way.
Yeah, Palmer's been very communicative with the Earthlock devs. Top level shill, what a beast.
Indeed. Put her in custody. Is this really necessary?
It is His Majesty, Emperor Dole's command to take that girl into custody.
Emperor Dole, dude.
Is she?
That is not your concern.
I'll say yeah, isn't it? I just wanna get past the first boss, dude. I love how Lloyd's artwork in the book has got like this beast-ass sword that looks very different from how it looks in the game. That's supposed to be the Dragon Buster there, but the in-game model does not really marry up to that whatsoever. You're sad that Lloyd isn't a playable character. He's a baddie though. I'm sad that Kongol is a playable character. Right then, Dart. Don't let me down this time, bro. I hope it's just a rumor. Oh my god. Tetris 99 is legit, is what it is. This is a 13-hour run for me. Sub 13 should be very, very possible. I unfortunately was denied sub 13 in my first speedrun because I soft locked on the final boss, costing me 45 minutes. I was unleashing the final attack. The world record is 10:53. I was unleashing my final attack and the like literally the attack that probably would have killed the boss, and it soft locked, which I'm very happy about. Just didn't load the cutscene, because attacks are cutscenes. Dragoon magic are like cutscene attacks essentially. So yeah, it's a Dargon. A Dargon? Yes, a Dargon. That's what I said. I can get a sub 12. I think. I definitely think like 11 something is possible. I mean, 11:30 is where this route can get to if you're actually good at the game and not looking at notes all the time. But I'm so used to running without notes that notes are a massive crutch for me, and I don't like it. Feels like I'm like have a broken leg when doing my speed run, having to look at notes. I'm so used to just it being in my head. But again, brand new run, so all the little bits and pieces I don't know. And also, this routing is very, very tight. I need to buy exactly the amount of items because it's about having a correct setup. You missed the first attempt. Double slash. We got to Frugal and he said, "No!" Og! You alright, old man? Funnily enough, actually, Palmer and I have talked about routing and additions only thingy. It would be kind of bullshit though, honestly. It would be very, very slow. Attack items do too much damage. Shauna, ooh. I'm gonna make him talk. Hey bro, I got a burnout for you. What do you reckon? This game's alright. I wouldn't say bullshit hard. He went first. What a guy not fleeing. Ding a ding a ding 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 ding. Yeah, sometimes they don't run, which is really weird. Or, well, it's not that they don't run. They run on their next turn, but you can sometimes outturn them like that. Probably a better idea to just guard, I guess. Or maybe not, actually, because the animation of him turning and running could be quite long. Volcano! We will be using Volcano. It does feel like it. I mean, I think every time I use Volcano, it probably adds 4 seconds to using double slash, honestly. And I use it about 15 times, roughly. So probably about adds a minute to this split using Volcano here and not double slash. But it does mean that Volcano will be stronger for later. I don't actually know what Death Tome runs. He did run a Breath of Fire 4. He runs this. Doesn't he run Chaos Legion as well? I want to say he's run Chaos Legion. Elmagus with a raid and host. Thank you very much, sir. How was the Octopath today, my friend? Did we sub 1 Therian? And affiliate, nice. I don't know what's up with that section of the screen, but it always does that. Good morning, Gareth. A 101 flat in Therian. Whoa, Reki, dude! Confirmed the best at Octopath Traveler. When are you getting a sub 4 in Galdera, dude? When you're done learning all stories? Do you mean all single stories, or do you mean you're going to learn AMS, which is actually worthwhile? No. Learn all singles. Lame, dude! Yeah, it is. My face is pretty lame. I can't disagree, dude. Look at it. Especially when I'm wearing glasses. UGLY. You ain't got no alibi. You ugly. Ooh, ooh. I'm sorry, yeah, Elmagus, do you not know who I am? Did you not see my Tetris play last night? Gonna come into my stream after I've displayed such fantastic talent at video games, and that's what you're gonna say? Can't believe it. Can't believe it, dude. Well, you're just a maverick who doesn't play by anyone's rules, aren't you, Goose? You don't even play by your own rules, man, and that's the weird thing. Don't even play by your own rules. Can we call you El Maverick now? I'm gonna call you El Maverick, not El Magus. That's your new name. El Maverick. Are you going with Hap Hap? Or is that a separate? Good lad. How's it going, Distant? Volcano! Ding 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 ding. Tetris is just like it's the OG puzzle game. That's the thing. It's just the OG puzzle game. Bobbus Lee, thank you very much for the raid, dude. Welcome everyone from Bobbus' stream. I should say hello to everyone from Magus' stream as well. If you don't already know me, my name's Bowie. I'm a member of the Moon Bros, just like Goose. I'm Goose's best friend. Wow, that's actually bullshit. How often do you get someone actually appear in that bloody door, dude? Too many times, it seems. +1 fight, just like my PB. Lol. Thank you very much for the like, Bob. It's so dumb, like getting the guards just appear in the doorways like that. Like what? I literally can't do anything. I just have to take the encounter, and it just adds so much time. Yeah, disc 2 was a very backtracky disc. I feel like disc 1 and 4 are quite forward focusing. 3 is a bit backtracky, but yeah, 2 is back and forth, back and forth. It's kind of nuts. How's it going, Blint? I mean, throughout the course of a playthrough, you can learn them all, really. I still struggle with elements of certain ones. I'm better at Albert's than Levitz's, for example. I'm more used to Albert's. You spend a lot more time with Albert. I find it really weird that everyone's like, oh man, I was really good at Levitz's editions, but I can't do Albert's. But it's like, but you spend more time with Albert, you'll get used to it after a while. But yeah, when it comes to Tetris as well, people don't realise that a T-spin double is probably like better than an actual Tetris. Because whenever you get, especially if you're looking at something like Tetris 99, And you're having a look, whenever you get lines, there's like a little number that appears, and that shows how much garbage you're throwing to others. A Tetris is worth 5, a T-spin double is worth, well, it's worth 4, a T-spin double, but if you're mid-combo, it's like worth 6. So it's actually really good. I think a Tetris is better than a T-spin double, but a T-spin triple is like one of the best things you can do. It's kind of disgusting. I shouldn't have done that. Level 3 I can do that, not level 2. Level 2 I need to finish the additions. They're inefficient, but like, if you do get them. Endgame party is Meru, Hashel and Dart. I shouldn't be harpooning, I should just be finishing off. Can you stop attacking me and attack Levitz, please? Legend of Dragoon doesn't have a judgment ring. And it's not 3... Yeah, the hammer girl, yeah. It's not just 3 to 5 pieces, it's the combos has different timings, different things consistent on based on attack animation. So the little boxes that pop up are consistent with the attack animation, but also some enemies can counter. So sometimes you'll see the boxes go from blue to red, where you have to press circle instead of X in order to keep the combo going. You have to beat the counter or it'll stop your offensive. Well, I mean, for the purposes of the speedrun Blint, my casual playthrough, I had Meru, Rose, and Dart usually as my favourite team. But for the purposes of the speedrun, it's best to have Hashel, Meru, and Dart. Well, not for the speedrun, but for this route. The actual best route is Miranda, Dart, and I can't remember who's with them, but Miranda and Shana are just ridiculously strong. SMRPG really is pretty meh. But, you know, people like Mario. How's it going, Nori? Well, the reason is because most people think that attack items are based on just how much you mash and how strong you make them, but it's not. The damage you deal at base 100 is based on the magic attack stat of the character using the item. So if you were to throw one with fucking Kongol, you'll do no damage. But Shana has the highest magic attack stat in the game, so does Miranda. So they don't have additions because, despite the fact that they have addition data in the code for the archers, but it's not actually in the game. Despite that, they have a very, very high magic stat. So you just throw items, mash it to 250 plus, and then you deal thousands of damage at endgame. As a comparison, I think Dart only does like 500 or 700 endgame in this route. This is the second fastest route in the game for the speedrun. For the speedruns that have been routed, this is the second fastest route in the game. It's alright. Can you attack not me, but attack Levitz, please? He's the one who needs to die. Come on. Why did I do that? I'm bad at games. I guess it depends really. Like, I don't know. Maybe the game doesn't really explain how items work. But I mean, because they are elemental powers, I guess it makes logical sense that they would be affected by magic attack stat, which is available in the thing. Because obviously, not every character has an immediate access to Dragoon magic. So, what else would it be used for outside of using Dragoon? I don't know. I think if you speak to that guy who teaches you about attack items, it tells you, but I don't know. Speed is also a really weird thing in this game as well, because the speed stat does not increase for any character. They have their set agility, and Darts is just under average, so he has a chance of being outturned by most enemies. Well, not most, by a lot of enemies. Shana's is just above. Albert's really slow. Kongol is actually cottage cheese. He's shit. He just gets like triple turned by every enemy. It's dumb. Yeah, speed being set is fine. It means that it's a bit more set. It's not a bad thing, but it's like. It is a bit of a weird one. So speed up accessories are actually really helpful because it allows characters to outturn a lot where they may not have been able to. That's it. Harpoon! You must be on like 88 HP now. Look at this. 80, good. To be fair, I want him down on the 60s when we get into the fight, but... How's it going, Tifa? I miss the age of games teaching players how to play their games through gameplay. That's what I miss. Giving you access to a new item or a new ability in a room where you have to use it by forcing you to use it and figure out what it does, and then you can utilize it later on. Rather than going, this is a thing, you can do this by using it, so they would try using it on that and see if you can get out. Bandits rings, man. It's not major. I mean, it does help if I get it, but like I don't know. There are certain times I actually prefer to have the power wrist on for the first disc. The thing about it is, though, Neon Lair as well, is that because it used to be the case, like when we were kids, we would do that, right? We would just figure things out like that and go, I don't know how I figured it out, I just did. But then you look at, I don't know, I think, especially, I mean, because I myself have done it, right? I just have missed something that's been told to me. And it's or like, you know, it's because, I don't know, you kind of start like accepting certain things, or you just kind of, your head kind of gets lazy. if you will, because you're used to everything that's being given to you. So even if it's like slightly subtle and it's not obvious, it's like in your face, you can sometimes miss it, you know. It's not inherently bad, but like I think some of the ways I've seen it being done is a little bit too on the nose. I feel like you're getting a skill and saying, "Do you want to practice with it first?" I'm like, "No, let me play the game." Sparknet. She deals 10 damage regardless, so they only have 12 HP, so mash an extra 20%. And we're Gucci. $33. $35. $39. $44. $49. $54. $59. I'm trying to kill off the other two characters. $64. $69. Nice. 75. Sorry, 85. 85. So the reason I'm killing characters off like that is because experience is shared amongst the people in the front row. They get one, basically, however much experience you get is then shared amongst who's alive at the end of the fight. So I want to basically put all of my experience into Dart to make him a monster and everyone else dies. Pretty much that. What's really cool about this game as well is that if you're in the back row, you get half of the total experience, and then everyone in the back row gets half. So when you have a full party, so that's all, you know, everyone, Rose, Albert, Congo, Hashel, Meru, literally everyone. The people in the back row will get more experience than those in the front row if everyone in the front row is alive. Because everyone in the front row will get a third of the experience each, and people in the back row will get half of the experience each. So what we do is the characters that we want for end game are going to be in the back row, and we're going to have the characters that we don't need with Dart to be killed off, so Dart can get the full experience whilst everyone in the back row still gets experience, and makes Dart strong. My final characters are Meru and Hashel to go along with Dart. Rose gets used. Like, all the characters have use in the game. They have their own solo sections as well, but like every character gets used at some point. I think Kongol's the only one who doesn't get actively used at some point in the game. What is my setup for capturing PS1? I am playing on a PS2 first of all. When it comes to playing PS1 games, you want to play on PS2 so you can run fast disk speed. For the most part, a 90k PS2 will do, but I'm running a 70k because certain games don't activate fast disk speed on the later versions. Just a few games. This is one of them. I'm using RGB SCART out into an OSSC, which is upscaling out via HDMI to my monitor, and then I basically have HDMI out to my capture card. Beforehand, if I wasn't upscaling with an OSSC, I would just use regular composite output to a capture card called a GV USB or a GV USB 2, which is a very, very cheap and very, very good Japanese capture card, which takes S-video and composite input. And then that's why I have my CRT here. This is my CRT, and she takes composite input. I have been playing Wargroove, yes. I've been playing it since it came out. Probably put about 25 hours into it, or so. It's some pretty damn good water, to be fair. It really is some pretty damn good water. Like, this game looks amazing. It really does. That's a horse, apparently, just so you know. I don't know, Act 5. I've done pretty much all of the puzzle modes though. I've done loads of puzzles and arcade as well as story. I'm gonna try and complete it soonish. Ideally, I'm looking to start creating the campaign with the because obviously we're gonna do a custom campaign with my subs. We're gonna create a fighting class campaign. I'm probably going to do that after RPGLB when we come back from that. Hey, how are you doing though, Elsie? Yeah. Are you working on anything right now, LCC, or are you kind of just on a lowdown? Just shout out from a new world. Are you looking at as a complete reroute or just getting back into it so you can PB? Just practicing. Nice. Good to see you back on it. It was an idea of mine to look at it at some point, but I never got round to it, and I don't think I probably ever will, honestly. I mean, I can only really play it in PAL 60, and because I mean, wherever my PAL PS2 is, actually, I think it's down there. Shadow Hearts, at least, we're looking at Garrick doing the first 2-ish hours up until defeating Oscar, and then Tide will take over after defeating Oscar until we get to just before the Shoki fights, and then I'll take Shoki till endgame for Shadow Hearts Covenant. For Breath of Fire 4, haven't talked about it yet. A big question mark about 2 of my runs is that Gilles may not be able to make it to Limit Break because he's trying to raise money. And if he can't raise enough money, he won't be able to go. So, ideally, I'm trying to get people to be like, if you're watching Gilles' stream, please just try and drop a $5 in. Just because he needs to... the OSSC is perhaps the best upscaler I've ever used. It's also one of the cheapest. There's a thing called a FrameMeister, which is like $400-500. Whereas the OSSC is like 180, 200. So, and they're made in the UK. And the OSSC is just, I mean, you can see. The OSSC is a generally cheaper and quite a popular one right now. Like lots of people are picking up OSSCs, and they're good. They're good. They're popular for a reason. The high execution part. Tide was very upset with me when I said that I wouldn't be doing certain strats here and there. Like, I'm not going to do Gamble Ring Extreme on Sisano. I'm just going to go Mind's Eye and do Tech Ring and then just do the 5 rounds. I'm not bothering with Gamble Ring on the final fight, dude. Just like, I'm going to make sure that I do it. I'm just going to make it safe and just complete the fight. Right? There's no point. A marathon run does not have to be the absolute best of the best of the best. Arguably easier, I disagree. I disagree. Just because it's easier to go bam, 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 bam. Because you have to hit the tech part. And also, it also means that you have to have all 3 buffs up as well. You can't just have like 2 of the buffs or 1 of the buffs. Whereas you can get away with it on Tech Ring Mind's Eye. I don't know. Tide said he would run Mind's Eyeless, and I wouldn't be comfortable with that, just in case I needed some. Because like I do swap from Extreme back to Mind's Eye for just a couple of fights, just for personal safety. So. What do you mean? There's so many options. You buy it. Probably grab a controller as well. And you don't need the Japanese port. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Tide is very. Tide is very. I will run a marathon run like it's a PB attempt, you know? And I'm kind of not about that life. I don't know about that. Yeah, I mean, I've already had a chat with Tide about it, and I was like, I said to him quite frankly, like, one thing I'd like to avoid with this run is to not have it happen the way it happened the other way. Like, take precautions, don't get stressed, we're doing this together, let's make it fun, kind of thing. I've had the conversation. I know, Tweener, I know. I'm gonna see if I can grab if he's willing to part with one of his Kawamis with me at Limit Break. I'll be like, Palmer, look, if you bring me a Kawami, a red one, please, then we can be friends. We'll see. No. I want to go bandana and then bastard sword, sell it, yeah. I prefer the Dart route to the Miranda route just because I don't like Miranda and Shana, regardless of how fast they are. Speedrun how you want. I don't like Shana and Miranda, so don't want to play as them. This is only like 25 minutes to half an hour slower, so that's not so bad. Played at high level, that is. Six. Down she goes. No worries, GK. Thank you very much for hanging out. 12. Cheers, man. I will do. Thank you. 79. I want to say. I'm getting a new one rather than getting it fixed. How's it going, boss man? Don't poison me. Fuck. Come on down. Come down. Come on. Ah, fine. I'll finish you off with another spark net then. The reason I'm not going to fix it is because it doesn't not work, but I can't upscale it. I can't put it through my OSSC because my cable, my RGB SCART cable for my... because the same port is on the Mega Drive as is on the Saturn. But my Saturn AV port, because it's really weird. So it kind of does this thing where it has like, it does that and it has like a little lip and then goes down. It has like a little lip. So it's like a weird mushroom shape. I can't really show it to you. But the Saturn's AV out port is crumpled in a way that the little lips don't fit. So I'm getting another one with a non-broken AV thing. If you have a regular circle and not the little lips, it fits fine. So I can play it on composite. So I can still play it, but I can't upscale it. So what's happening is Shentok, the based god of Sega, he has a friend who mods Japanese Saturn. So he has a Japanese white Saturn, which plays Japanese games. All those Japanese Saturn games that I can now finally play, as well as also has region free, so you can play American things, and also allows to play burnt CDs, so I can get the Shining Force 3, fan translation onto disc and play that on console. Quite unlucky with my things. Wow. I did really well on charm potions there for a change. I'm normally quite bad with them. Wake up, kick ass. Derek, for real. I like the 4 there. That's... yeah. Okay. So I'm going to go and buy myself another Salet and some armor for Dart. The Salet is going to be used because you can only unequip or equip things when they have bonus stuff to equip. So I'm going to buy the scale armor for Dart and then the Salet as well. So what that does is... oh, I didn't sell everything as well. I'll sell everything in a bit. When I get Hashel, I can basically give him the Salet. Because you need to have something to equip into. You can't just unequip armor. Everyone has to have something. Spickle, thank you very much for 12 months in a row. A whole year, dude! Gold bandana for you, my friend. Thank you. Because they re-upped the... You actually did 2 11s, essentially. You did 2 11s because they had to... When they changed the way that the resubbing works, you could see your streak regardless of it being in a row. They re-upped. And now it actually is my... next month. Hate to talk about it, but have to do the reminder that the goal obviously is 300 subs. 300 subs is for me to survive. doing what I'm doing right now. I'll keep doing my best, obviously, to make my content worth it. But let's, if we can hit that, that'd be lovely, because then I can keep doing what I'm doing. Minister Noish. Right, we have another break. So enjoy. I'm just gonna stretch. See you guys in a sec.
As if they were gods, Winglies ruled over all living creatures and used them as slaves. The enslaved suffered a terrible domination and injustice. Their anger turned to a flame of fury. Then a gust of wind blew throughout the lands, spreading the flame to a blazing fire. The wind was Emperor Diaz. 7 incarnations of dragons served the Emperor. Their bravery inspired people to take up arms. Thus began the Dragon Campaign. It was a harsh war. Both people and Winglies suffered countless injuries and fatalities. After a long period of suffering, it was the humans who acquired the future. The age of humans had begun.
Perfect timing. Oh dear. And then NNR Josh, thank you very much for promoting yourself to the fighting class. I do appreciate the support. Thank you so much indeed. Step out of the caravan and join us on the front lines. Cheers. Chair is killing the speedrun. My chair's good, man. That's why I gave it a bandana. Look, it's got its own bandana, dude. My boy. This is not one of those big budget chairs. Fickle! Thank you very much for the gift to Colt. Brown coat. It's very kind of you, dude. Colt, you've been conscripted to the front lines. Have fun. I do also need to get my other 5 emotes done, just because I need to stop slacking. It's not slacking, it's just finding an artist who can do it. That is true. Chair has never got a +2 or +3 power water. It's quite impressive. Wow, she didn't get in my way for a change. That NPC always gets in my way. 1 body purifier, 12 spear frost, infinite charm potions. Buy 1 body purifier. Figgle, thank you very much for gifting another sub to Boss Man as well. How's it going, SideQuest? Exactly, Nora. Yeah, this is just like a regular, like a budget brand gaming chair. I just wanted a better PC chair because my old one was crap. It was just falling apart and terrible. Like it was one of those like old office chairs, you know. It wasn't great. I just needed one that could support me better. Doot doot. I like the way it looks right now. Myself. I mean, like, I think it depends. Like, I'm playing, my monitor here is not a 50-inch TV. Could you imagine playing on a 50-inch? It would really stretch out the pixels, something chronic. Hey, bro, show me around your house, bro. Oh, bro, I can show you something about my house, bro. Bro, come to my room, bro. I got the most amazing thing, bro. Bro, show me, bro. Check it out, bro. Got a secret hideout, bro. Come up here, bro. Oh my god, bro. You know, Levitz, I may shout volcano, but you're my volcano, bro. Here is my treasure, bro. Bro. Pretty beautiful, bro. It's a nice view. Don't want to get a burning rash. Just two bros hanging out on the roof, you know it. Dart, Levitz, food's ready. Well, the princess needs us. Let's go, bro. Bro. Bless my old CRT. It's getting a bit old now. It takes a little bit of time to warm up. What was that noise? Healing potion, body purifier, charm potion. Right, this is Hoax. It's a village that's been kind of prepared for war, because right now, obviously, the Serdians and well, there's a war in Serdio, basically, just as the name of this continent. Oh, you are the famous guy who rescued Levitz. Thank you very much, Felly. How you doing? Hello, Jonas, as well. Welcome back to the stream, guys. Hope you guys are well today. Been up to much? I know it's very early for you, obviously, but have you been up to much? very kind of you to say, Remy. I should probably like detail what the actual 12-hour challenge is. It's just a community thing that Golden puts on where you essentially spend 12 hours learning and doing a run of a brand new speed game. So I'm gonna spend like 7-8 hours learning Phantasy Star 4, and I will do a run of Phantasy Star 4. You can break it up however you want: 4, 4, 4, 6, 6, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I'm just gonna do it all in one go because that's how I like to do it. Yeah, I mean, speedrunning favorite games is, I think, one of the my favorite parts of the type of content I put out. Really, I tend to run not just RPGs, but generally niche RPGs as well. Not like super niche. I'm not talking, you know, like one release only in one region in 1 year kind of niche, or like really weird ones, but just ones that don't get as much general time. Funnily enough, I haven't got Rhapsody, but I've got the sequel to Rhapsody, the Japanese only game called Little Princess. I've got that really, really weirdly. I have Ace Your Dreams as well, the PSX version. My sister owns the Game Boy Color version. I don't speedrun them, but I do own them. But no, majority of my speedruns are below my stream information. Not all of them. Like, I don't think I have my Xenoblade Chronicles stuff down there. Just 150 overkill. Yeah, I don't run games that are like completely unheard of, but like games that generally a lot of RPG speedrunners won't play. Like, I don't speedrun the really obvious stuff, I guess. Some of my stuff is obvious, but not all of it. Like, for me, Golden Sun is huge, but apparently Golden Sun is generally quite like low key, which I think is quite weird myself. But yeah, apparently it's like a really niche game as well, which I find weird. I'm not like that Omegas guy though, who's like, I need to run RPGs, but I'm going to run only the popular ones. Let's play Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy. You know, I'm not like that. I'm not like a sellout, you know? I'm not a massive sellout playing Final Fantasy. Fucking sellouts, dude. Luffy aware. Yeah. Mate, Disgaea is popular trash, you know it. You know it is. I don't speedrun it. I have played it. I own it. But everyone with me! Volcano! Jester gets it. So the way this works is he'll split himself up. Funnily enough, I do have a I have a repro card of Star Ocean 1 on the SNES, which I really wanted to have a look at because Star Ocean 1 is my favourite Star Ocean, followed by 4. 4's narrative is balls, but it plays like a dream. Yeah, Star Ocean 4. I got the Star Ocean 4 4K HD remake on PS4 and I'm just loving it. It's just fun. 2 is a good game. My thing with 2 is that when I first played it, I first played 2 when the PSP remakes came out. I since went back and played the original. But I played 2 when the PSP remakes came out, and obviously I had just finished playing PSP 1 remake. So when going into 2, it just felt like the same experience. I didn't play... My way playing it was 3, 1, 4, 1, 2, in that order, really, really weirdly. So I kind of didn't experience the upgrade that 1 to 2 was. So I'd already played 1 in the style of 2. When I got to 2, it just felt like a reskin almost to me. That was just an unfortunate bit of play order. I do like 2. 2 is a very, very good game. But I kind of like 1. I like Ratix. He's a cool ass character. And as much as everyone like rags on 4, like Edge is cool, man. Edge is just cool. Unfortunately, the voice direction was pretty bad. The voice direction is the issue in 4, not the actual actors themselves. Because the actors are great. It should be, yeah, 2 spark nets and 1 attack.
Congo needs no weapon. Congo beats you with bare hands.
Got a question for you, Kongol. Why can't you be as fast as you are when I'm fighting against you, when I'm fighting with you? Just do me a solid, bro. A lot of it, Phenomenal. A lot of it. Press 42 if you're ready to become anime. Because it's about to get hella anime. Wake up! Dragoon of the Red-Eye Dragon! Anime, yeah, anime! Let's fight together! Oh! Oh. 何ですか? Nani? Oh. Levitz is all squeak. Ah, shit. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't mock.
Giganto don't die.
Run away, Giganto. Dart! Looks so cool. And other anime protagonist noises. And all of that transformation, and Dart lost his face for a second there. Oh, it's back. It's back. Just about. I told you I saved his life. And she's like, wait! Dart, explain! Who is she? She saved my life, Shana. Calm down. Jeez. We're not even a thing right now, alright? Jealous. The Dragoon Spirit of the Red-Eyed Dragon. This light. It's just my daddy's memento. It's a good point, Andrew. It's a good point. A very good point, very well made. Minister Noish. How's it going, self-destruct system? How's it going, OPT? Whenever someone's like name ends with a T, I always have to do that. I don't know why. It's the same with JT Norimaki. I'm always like, JT! I don't know why. It happens. I can't not do it. I mean, to be fair to Shana, she's also got absolutely nothing on Rose as well. I mean, like we should make a Dragoon-based meme of the whole me versus the girl he tells you not to worry about. Like, Shana is quite lame. Doesn't have additions. Doesn't have just one knee-high or thigh-high boot. She has like 0, whereas Rose has 1. Like, taller as well, as you can see. Maybe, actually, that could just be distance. Kaiser, your wound. I'm alright. Dart Rose, the kingdom of Basil. Finished. Again, the whole thing about Dart being dense is like... This is another reason why I really, really respect everything that Wild Arms 2 did with Ashley's relationship. Like, so good. Oh my god, did you see it? That guy, he was so... Sugoi! How's it going, Pat? Thank you very much for the 5 bits, dude. I do appreciate that. It's very kind of you. No, bollocks, I did it again. Armed. Power wrist. And then leather armor for you. Oh, fuck me! And then Dart, Levitz, Rose. My god. How's it going there, Fox? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Yeek! Ah. Another 5 bits, thank you. Bits do help the whole operation continue, Pat. And they do also unlock more Shining Force 2 runs for you guys if you want to see Shining Force 2. It's a win-win. The stream keeps going as a whole, and you get Shining Force 2 on it too. God damn, that's a good deal! You're not the only one who hates Shana. She is narratively, she is utterly useless, and despite the fact that she has a very, very high magic stat and can blow enemies up with items, she hasn't got any additions, and those are the cool things in the game. She ruins every scene. Who is more useless, Vaan or Shana? Do you mean Vaan from... I'm not sure if that's a different Vaan/Van because of spelling from 12's Vaan. If you mean 12's Vaan, no. Shana's more useless. Vaan actually has a place in 12's narrative. He does. He does. Just because the narrative is not about him doesn't mean that he's completely useless to it. The narrative is about BOWIEtheHERO really, and Barsh and Ash. Like, there are more important people in the game than him. Doesn't mean that he's useless. He is the leading man. I think I'm fine here. He's a man who wants to become a sky pirate, eventually becomes one alongside BOWIEtheHERO and is part of the party, seeing what happens as a once, you know, unimportant member of it, or a person who's seeing it from the outside, pretty much. He's watching it all happen and seeing how it affects things. Pretty much what everyone's saying. Right, 3 volcanoes, 3 spear frosts, failed attack till dead. Kill Levitz!
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Oh baby, it's a good start. Just one more attack on him. It wasn't the laser. The laser one-shots him from full. But, where are we going to go? Spear Frost, isn't it? Is it Spear Frost? It is Spear Frost. Rose needs to survive this one, but not the next. Only Levitz needs to die here. That's Dart. Start again. I do not play Vagrant Story. I have played it once. Couldn't get into it. Certain games have experience share on, so what I'm doing by killing off characters is reducing the experience share. That's a dead Levitz. Good! Much faster than last time. I think the last time I lost 5 minutes to this taking ages. Don't confuse me either, please. Good. Yeah, I lost 5 minutes. I think I did this fight at like 17, 18 because he wouldn't target Levitz at all. He targeted everyone else 12 times before he attacked Levitz. Split. I forgot to add my splits. I'm supposed to have a split for Virage, Fire, Dragon, and then Graham, but I forgot about those splits, so I'm doing 3 fights in between. LOL! Not good. How's it going there, Shiroth? Splits are more for you guys than me, honestly. Splits are generally a thing for viewers, because they allow viewers to understand, who may not know immediately what's going on in the run, how good a time is, how well in terms of, you know, because I've seen many people just run with a timer, and that's it. And just the only split that matters is the final split. It is helpful to know whether or not you can PB at all, or how well the run could be, but splits are not mandatory for doing a speed run. Most RPGs allow you to, you know, to target your teammates and kill them off. Just this one doesn't, because reasons. Davos, how's it going, dude? She's still very fast and has a high magic stat. She's still very, very usable. She's actually one of the better characters in the game as well. And Perky Step, when maxed out, has a 600% damage multiplier or modifier. So she's pretty good. Did I use a healing potion? I didn't, but I should, just for making sure my item inventory is on point. Yeah, she's really cool, Mary. The one I use less is Hashel, and I really want to use Hashel more because he's very underutilized for me, and I feel that Hashel is pretty cool. Cool boogie. Yeah, she's good. Okay, so Levitz is gonna die, and so is Shana now because Rose has got the extra experience that she needs to survive, but. Cheers, Zexion. Good luck sleeping. Have fun. 244. I just need 220. No, I don't. I do need 240. You're going to use one as well. It should be 66 damage. It's a dead bits. I missed Shana, dude! Ah! Got what, 92 attack? Oh, 90. Oh my word! If I had to spend 1,000,000 years trying to beat this fucking bird because Shana's not going to die, I've used 2 Spear Frosts. I'm literally going to not do any more Spear Frosts. He's got like 300 HP left, but I'm just going to make sure. I'm just not going to fuck about. Kill Shana. She should be dead by now. 3 hits of 32, she should be dead. Can you just like physically attack her for me, Firebird? Can you do that for me? Be a bro. She should have, I think, 28 HP? 28, 32, something like that. 32. Yeah, one more hit. I wasn't sure if she had 92 HP or 96. She had 92. 96, rather. Yeah, it's just if you could just like have Dart attack her. If you dodge Shana, I swear to God. Thank you for dying. Thank you for dying, Shana. Yay, you died. Well done, love. I could have definitely used one more Spear Frost, but I just wasn't going to risk her like just taking ages to die, you know? Two, 4, 6 is not bad. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna win all of them. You can't win the last one. He stayed alive? Okay, sure. He should be close. Yeah, I'm just gonna attack him to finish him off. He should be like under 600, under 40 HP left. It's over. Volcano! Ding a ding a ding 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 ding. 3 total healing pots. I think I've got more than 3. Yeah, I need to sell one, in fact. Buy. Is it 11 pellets? Yeah, 11. I like the menu music. It's really cool. Nice and unique just to have a menu theme. Yeah, in the Miranda route, because Dart stays level 2, I think, the entire time. He just dies. Or he's level 3 the entire time. Yeah, he's not very strong. I think he has like 240 HP end game or something. Kind of silly. It's hard for a woman. I'm a woman too. You're special. Ancient, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits, dude. I greatly appreciate the support. Thank you, sir. Have to manually type that still, which is tough. How are you doing, Ancient? You good, dude? Shauna, ooh. So yeah, she's feeling a bit ill. There's like a smog or something, or some kind of dust or pollen in the nest of dragon that is affecting her. For some reason. Question mark? Well, I think that was more of an interrobang, wasn't it? Right, I do not want to heal at this point. Levitz needs to die, and also Rose needs to die by the end of this fight. The next fight coming up, which is against Graham and Fairbrand. Fairly easy fights. Pellets are going to absolutely smash them, and Rose has got a high magic stat, so she's going to be able to deal a lot of damage. I'm pretty much going to be doing pellets and attacking to finish off both of the enemies. This is a little bit harder because I'm going to keep my Mind Purifier. If Dart gets feared, fear is basically power down, so it's half damage and half damage dealt and double damage taken, which is good for Rose if she dies, but it's really bad for Dart doing damage. So. Gonna touch these weird things. They're gonna wilt. And then we can make our way to the boss. The boss man. If you're wondering as well why I'm opening the menu now and then, it's called menu abuse. Whenever you open and close the menu, when you begin running again, you get a few steps, but you don't accrue aggro. So every now and then it helps just to get you through areas without taking an encounter. If you need to save charm potions, and 1 or 2 menu abuses will get you through to the next fight without getting an encounter, it's really helpful. So I should be able to get there with 1 more menu abuse. Oh shit, that's not good. I went too early. Please. Lady Luck, be kind. Cool. There we go. This is Graham. Because I spelt it really weird in this game. Graham with an A, like that, is fine. But with an E. The word grey is spelled with an E, but Graham, the name... I don't know. Graham. He's just some random dude, and he's also a dragoon for some reason. I don't know why he's a dragoon, but he is in control of Fairbrand. Nice moustache, dude. Right, Levitz needs to die ASAP. These enemies have no AoE moves, so again, solo targeting, please. Attacking Levitz? Yes. So Rose is going to use a pellet, 2 pellets, and I'm going to attack, and that will be Graham down. That's not a good start. Attack Rose, please. Pellet. Graham. Rose. Why do you always attack Dart? I got a deep gash. How's it going, K-Dove? Welcome to the stream. Yes! No. 70. That's not good. Don't fear me. Attack her. Not me. Power up. Please attack her, please. Please, dude. I only had one Mind Purifier. Can you just stop attacking me? Go and attack her. Come on. Come on. Thank you. She's poisoned as well, to be fair, which is nice. So she'll take extra damage.
Whip smack.
I kind of fucked this up a little bit. Wow, dude. Double attack. Of course. Play mail. That was a really bad split again. That could be about, well, it feels like it could be about 3-4 minutes faster. Considering how badly my Virage fight went last time. And it went much better this time. Just kind of, it didn't go much better, it went better. But then that fight went slower, and so did the previous one as well. The Firebird fight went pretty badly as well. Just because Shana wouldn't die, she missed two times, which added probably about a minute to the fight. Levitz, you're wearing green. That must mean that you're the Jade Dragoon. Yes! Hotel Dusk. Interesting. How's it going, Kabis? Or is it quiz? Right. Oh, come on, Shana. I can't breathe. Poison. Lohan. Gonna go visit Lindsay for a moment. Healing potion, healing breeze. Sell the downburst and buy a mind purifier. Because I got destroyed. So we're going to go and take Shana to the best physician in town. Dragon poison. It's not a poison of the body, it's a poison of the mind. Her consciousness is closed inwards. The mind is poisoned. I will finish 9 where I have to do it dancing on a stripper pole. He did eventually finish 9. Like the following year. DQ 1 to 9. That was a thing that High Spirits did. Is it? What is it? 2 healing pots, 1 body purifier. Sell the downburst to begin with, though. Downburst can go, and then I want to have a buy 2. It's up to 2, so yeah. Then it's a mind purifier as well. 5 spinning gales, and then 9 charms. Bosh, boom, lovely. Okay, cool. So now I want to use my things: healing pot, healing breeze, mind purifier. And I'm also going to go and pick up a cape for Rose. The cape that I'm going to grab up here is an item that increases defense, but also increases magic attack, which is going to help my damage being dealt by items. Cape. Oh, it doesn't increase defense, just magic attack by 12, sure. I thought it increased defense as well. Colour me surprised. Okay, so we're now going to go and make our way over to the Shrine of Shirley. Well, we don't know. We're going to go see Davos, and Davos is going to tell us about a thing called the Dragoni plant, and where we might be able to find some, and we're going to make our way to the Shrine of Shirley afterwards. Secret notebook. Oh, baby. Back of the shrine. And then Levitz is like, the spring water underground. We can use that. Bye, Davos. No one cares. I've already bought what I need from you. I actually used up one extra pellet than I'm used to. I'm going to... I can't actually. What do I need? 1, 2, I need 5. Oh no, I can't do this. Thank you very much, RPG Speedrun fan 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to make a massive guess here, and apologies if I'm overstepping the mark here, but are you a fan of RPG speedruns? I'm getting this vibe, I don't know. Call it Pigeon's Instinct. Too expensive. It's too... No, 2,002? It's still too much, my friend. Come on, think about it. Cheers, man. Thank you. The run's very different now than it was when I was running it. It's actually sub 7 now. I need to learn the new route. There is a lot of item throwing. There is only Dart is the one who really goes in with his additions. We have Hashel uses a few, but Dart's the only one who really like levels his additions properly. Turbo is actually the best way to do it. The turbo mode mashes to the maximum 268 every single time with every single item, and you can just hold down the button for text mashing. So actually it is faster, but I don't think anyone's done a run properly. Today, there is going to be a run of turbo today, and when we're done here, I will send you over to that person. Mr. Professor Palmer is going to be doing a run of this game later today at some point. I'm not sure when he's starting, but he's going to be doing the new route, the Miranda route, and he runs turbo too, so it's going to be pretty sweet to see. He's been practicing a lot. He should get sub 11. As I said, do not worry. When I am done here, I will send you to the boy. So you can get a full fill. Millions of hours of Legend of Dragoon. Never-ending, dizzying, constant Legend of Dragoon. My next break is going to be the post-frugal Levitz scene. with our powers combined. They're resonating. Let's go. This is a really cool dungeon, as I said before. Last time I did this run. But yeah, there's loads of puzzles and things to figure out the answer to this. But it's 352, so... Could I take S requests for runs of games? What do you mean? Oh, that isn't an S, that's a $sign. The only one that I do, really, as a kind of consistent, thing, is my bit jar. My Shining Force 2-bit runs. Come on. Good. I am also keeping track of all the runs that I've done over the last year or so, or 2 years almost. So that's about it. Outside of that, I don't really have anything else that I'm kind of like play this week. Maybe I could. Maybe I should. I don't know. I tend to play what's on my palette at the moment, really. Is this for real? Thank you. So I need darts to be the one to go first. So after the bomb has rolled, second time to Rose, and darts go. One time towards Rose.
Nice! Very nice. Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit?
Watch the bomb outturn dart next turn, and I'll be fucked if that happens. If the bomb outturns dart, it's over. Fuck me! Why is this quick kill so hard to do? Every time I try it, something goes wrong, dude. Oh my god, I'm targeting the wrong person. Fuck this quick kill, man. It is absolutely bullshit. This quick kill is so dumb. Kabuto, cheers for the host. It's just complete luck. You can't control it. I mean, because I'm going to get one more chance. So, like, what he'll do is he'll swing up his webs, and then he'll heal. So I have to kill him on this turn. So it's like, Dart goes, Rose goes, the bomb kills Rose, he brings his web up, and then you finish him off. And that's what has to happen. But you never get that chance, because... I don't know. I need to outturn him here, but he's going to get another go now. He's going to heal. If I was to outturn him and finish him, sure, but like, it's so situational. Fuck me. I hate it so much. It's not hard. It's not like it's difficult to do, but like it's too situational just to pull off. Like you don't have any say in how well it goes. All 3 bombs got to go, and Drake got a second turn before I get one, of course. I'm gonna go for the Spear Frosts, honestly. It's not a hard fight, it's just stupid. Fuck me! Are you serious? Ugh. Just go well. Like I've never been able to do the quick kill in a run before because the RNG is never in my favor. Such a stupid fight. Like I mean, I should be saving 2 minutes rather than losing a minute, but. Yeah, it will. The pellets should be gone, but I should have 2 Spear Frosts. I'm going to have to buy 2 extra Gales. Also, if Shirley kills Dart by attacking him like twice in a row before he gets a chance to guard, I'm going to be pissed. My experience is at least correct, because last time I shared experience twice because I got really shit things. But yeah. As long as I don't use my burnouts, that's the only thing, really. Good. she had attacked, if she'd used that on die, probably would have died. Dart, can you please defend, dude? Like, come on. I'm not, she counters every time I'm gonna just let. Dart. Oh no, she actually did what I wanted her to. Amazing. So what's happening here is Shirley is testing us. The defender heal aspect is really interesting, but like I think with that you should have the ability to attack yourself as well. Like having it be like that means that you can't. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Attacking yourself to defeat yourself is a strategy, especially when it comes to shared experience games. You know. You cannot target yourself. It means that if you defend, you're not going to die because you can die, but for the purposes of the speed run, if I start guarding with characters, they're not going to be dying, which is upsetting. How's it going, Astrale? So, that was okay, I guess. It wasn't. I lost too much time on Drake. But... hello? What was I stuck on? So another thing that's really odd about this game, I wouldn't say odd, but you saw that I got another encounter very quickly there, or it was coming up to it. Whenever you run left or down, the aggro increases much quicker. So the bar, or the gauge, whatever you want to call it, I say aggro, but it's not. That gauge basically fills up quicker if you're running left and down. Running up and right gives you less the bar like fills like half the speed. It's like double the speed fill, left and right, left and down. So when you have to run down left, it's yeah, it's dumb. I don't know, it's kind of similar to how in Shining Force 2 you can only do movement glitching in a particular way. You can only movement glitch down and right. You can't go left and up unless you're doing a half tile. So it's like, it's something to do with like negative inputs. So like, generally seen, right and up are positive on the X and Y scale, and down and left are negative. So because of those, I think an input like that affects the encounter accrue. I guess that's the only way I can explain it, or could begin to even think about explaining it. But how's it going, Gavman? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? I think oversight is the correct word, yes. So I want to pick up more stuff. I'll grab these extra ones now. Oh, I haven't equipped my stuff. I should do that. I have the plate mail. I got the plate mail drop from Graham, so I'm gonna have good defenses, y'all! With the power of all of our Dragoons combined. Sorry, Shani, you're not really the Silver Dragoon. It's fine. Yeah, each Dragoon Spirit Orb is an O in Dragoon, so we're currently at Dragoon. But by endgame we'll be Dragoon! Ah. Apparently there's a chest worth 100G around here that I'm supposed to pick up, but I've never picked it up. Don't know where it is.
with you, Dart?
This is Hashel. Hashel was wearing purple, so you can probably guess what that means for him. If not, don't worry about it. We'll figure it out as we go. Hey, 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 gents, the time has come. Enter the arena. And there's not Sephiroth also making an approach. Okay. Armed. Lloyd cheats. Lloyd is a legitimate human being. First fight is 2 times Volcano! Say it with me, friends. When we get there. We'll get there eventually. Is this poison? It's foul play! Hee hee hee. Winning is winning! You say that, bruh, but... Wow, 2 turns in a row, of course. A classique. Volcano! Yeah, me. I'm not emulating this, Grim. I'm playing it on console. You get healed between fights, so... Oh, do you mean any others, I guess? I wouldn't even call myself a pro. Most people run this on console, as far as I'm aware. 1 times pellet isn't going to work. I've got a spinning gale instead. We want to do under the damage we need, so that because at half HP he'll use power up. So he has 200 HP. We hit him for 96, then we complete a volcano to hit him for 113 and finish the fight, or 116, or 19. I'm a bit stronger because my volcano is already a level up because I was using it earlier on today, just trying it out, see how it works. But yeah, Death Tome runs on console. Mies Baker runs on console, as far as I'm aware. He may not actually. Kyo's Little Monster runs on console. Professor Palmer runs on console. Most people would probably be running on console. Volcano! Who actually is the dead character in that? I've never actually looked. Not sure who it's meant to be. Looks like a Tales of Fantasia character, maybe. Yeah, I have the greatest hits version. $251? Wow, 350. 300. Oh, I mashed too much. I thought it was 240 I had to mash to. I just had to mash to 200. a ding a ding ding a ding a ding ding a ding a ding ding a ding a ding ding. Ding. Ding a ding a ding ding a ding a ding ding a ding a ding ding a ding. So my 2 Spear Frosts I would use in this next fight. I should be able to get away with using Gale spins. Ugh, please. Sometimes games go missing, you know. My Sword of Mana went missing for a long time. I realised where it went. My dad accidentally gave it to my cousin, and now I can't ask for it back. It's like I'm stealing from him. So I told my dad once, and he was like, just don't. Like, thanks. 220. Five three. Next. I do need to do a casual Breath of Fire 3 playthrough. It was gifted to me by Green Goth a while back, and I will get round to that. Got to finish off Wild Arms all to Codef at some point. But I'm actually speedrunning a lot right now, which is weird because normally the reason I was playing Wild Arms as a whole, the entire series, was because I was just a bit burnt out on speedrunning really. But now that I'm kind of back on the speedrunning, it's hard for me to find time to play Alter Codef. But again, I need to level it out and be able to go, right, this day is a casual day. And on this day we do casual stuff. It used to be Wednesdays. Casual Wednesdays. Versus Lloyd. I played Suikoden 5. Everyone keeps saying to play 2 because it's the best one at some point. Yeah, if you're going to play that game at me, just play the original or the modern or the most recent remake. They're better versions. I like Sword of Mana. It's just not Final Fantasy Adventure. Or Adventures of Mana. How's it going, Lemma guy? What swordsmanship? It's humanly impossible! Why is your necklace, like, in your neck, Lloyd? Like, in your neck. It's in your neck, bro. Master of the Rouge art. What are you talking to there, Lloyd? We're just punching the wall. I was totally defeated. See, Lloyd's like, to these two, you guys are going to become stronger, Dart, Hashel. You're really strong. You'll get there. And then to Levitz, he's just like, I will fucking destroy you. And then Levitz is like, dang, must be true. Just wears it, you know. Takes it right on the chin. Morning, Dine. How are you? Trying to wake up. Sounds like a job for some tea. Agreed. But Dine's probably going to say, nah, I'm all about that coffee. I love me some coffee. Whoa, Hashel! Get off my woman. But she's not my woman, she's my little sister. At least that's how I view her. But shut up, alright? Now after, it just sounds like anime, dude. Yeah. Don't worry, I got enough. Okay, we've got to go and report back to King Albert. After all this, nice and easy. But beforehand, we're going to have a little bit of a bro chat.
Hey, bro. So that's smoking hot babe you're talking to. Stop thinking of her as your little sister. She's a smoking hot babe. And as a bro, you should totally tap that, bro. Smoking hot, bro.
You know it, Magak. You know it. I don't think Shana thinks that way, bro. When the war ends, I gotta find the black monster.
Bro. Revenge isn't gonna get you anything, bro. When I killed Graham, bro, I didn't get my satisfaction, bro. Just pay attention to now, bro.
I'll accept some beer.
Just as payment, just get in the brewskis, bro.
I'm up for that. Running. I don't have any pellets or spear frosts left, so yeah, let's just try and leave the town. Gotta go back to Bale, as I said. Yeek! Then some dude just walks in, like, seriously a legend. At least 3 arrows and a spear in his shoulder, and he made it all the way here. Legend. He's not going to make it, unfortunately, but if any of you can get from one town to another, complete with 3 arrows and spear in back, let me know. That dying guy is this game's dying guy. Oh man, Hashel doing the flip. How's it going, Mac? Welcome to the stream. Well, you're going to get 2 runs today, Mac. I'm doing it, and then Professor Palmer's going to be doing a run as well. I know 2 dying guys, Dark Enigma. Dying guy and that guy, who was also dying. But he's not dying guy, if you know what I mean. Because dying guy is famous. Dying guy is like GDQ famous. Agreed, Aaron. Agreed. He was like important. I had a soft lock on the final boss in my first run. Well, no, Green Biker Dude is Green Biker Dude. He isn't dying guy. He's Green Biker Dude. He's GBK. Or GBD, rather. GBK. Thinking of Gourmet Burger Kitchen. I don't have any Spear Frosts. So I need to buy up to 3 healing potions. And then 14 Spinning Gales. And then 4 charm potions. Cool. I've got to do one thing. Armed. You're going to be Knight's Shield. Hashel is Salet and Power Wrist. No, Power Wrist, and then Dark gets the Armlet. Yeah, that's right. Does FF7 count for this total too? This total what? I'm very confused. The Ritz is just being a man. Trying to think of a guy who dies in 7. I can't think of any dying guys in 7. Like, dying guys, you know what I mean? No. She's a character who dies, but a dying guy is a guy who you stumble upon who is in the process of dying and gives you key information or a key item that helps you continue the game. Without, like, Biggs and Wedge are, you have them as, they're already in the game. They're already in the game. And you meet them already. They aren't dying people. they have more to their character than just dying. But characters who are dying, and that's all they have going for them. That's a dying guy. Like Dying Guy. And that guy. Nine's got loads. All the Burmesian soldiers do. No worries, Gabs. You refer to as extras. Red shirts, yeah. I say red coats, but they're not red coats, they're red shirts. Red coats are very different. I always liked the uniform of the red coats, actually. It's a cool uniform. Right, this fight went terribly in my PB. So that's really weird. If you talk to her before she lands into the spot, you don't get the text box, but you do get the effect of the text box. So you need to speak to her first, and she says there's a draft coming from there. And then he goes, oh, you're right, there is a draft. But if you do it before she gets there, you won't get the text box, as you just saw. Text box. I keep saying text box. Text box. I was really hoping that I went first there. That's really bad. Wow. Sure. Run's dead. I only finished one completed run. I did it last week. Can you, instead of attacking, can you defend or flee, please, Dart? Rather than attacking yourself. Drisco! This is really bad though. I only need to do 3 spinning gales, but he got 2 goes in a row and the fucking second go was confusion. Absolutely bullshit, dude. It's such a low chance that he uses Confusion Breath as well. Just don't get 2 goes in a row, Django. That's all. You don't need to use a Shadow the Sachet on him either. You just need to get your fucking turns. Cool. Just need one more rock fall and we're good. No, that's not what. Shit! Why? I was trying to use an item. I don't know why I did that. That's dangerous. Okay. One more rockfall then, and we're good. Drisco, thank you very much for 30 months in a row, dude. Welcome back to the fighting class. One more rockfall, please. Just don't use Confusion Breath. Good. slow and bad fight. I just about survived that in my PB as well. Like, he hardly ever uses Confusion Breath, and he did it to me twice in my PB. I should have saved about another minute and a half there, but yeah, I made some errors. And obviously the double turn at the very start of the game is fucking silly. Naturally it happened, but... Yeah. Hey, Shauna! Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. How's it going, Temujin? Welcome back. The run's going okay, dude. The run's going okay. Darsh, what are you doing? You're lucky, Levitz. Getting a cheeky bit of experience, dude. How do you feel? You could always just use a turbo controller, Mac. There is a turbo leaderboard for the game, which allows you to enjoy the game without having to worry about mashing. Aeon Frodo with the host.
Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit?
Thank you very much, Aeon. I do appreciate the support. How was the stream today? What were you playing? Was it more VC or something else entirely? Ding a ding a ding 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 ding. Run away!
Nice! Very nice. Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit?
Felly as well with the host. Thanks so much indeed. Do appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Welcome everyone coming in from other streams. My name is Bowie. I speedrun. This is the Legend of Dragoon. Mashing is a pain. So, I haven't mentioned it, but I have done it. I've picked up 2 Total Vanishing items. Total Vanishing is an item that one-shots enemies, surprisingly enough. But it doesn't work on bosses, it only works on regular mobs. So I'm going to be doing it on the next fight. So Frugal has 2 mobs with him. And I'm going to throw one on each. I think it's Gustav and something, I can't remember their names. Stuck on Chocobo Hot and Cold. A classic! So yeah, this party's fine. Afterwards I change this. So my next break's coming up. We've got a 1.5 minute cutscene. After Albert's like, bruh, I am vexed, fam. You get me, yeah? Man's gonna come down ends here and cause trouble? Vexed, bruv. He does say that. Ah, I am vexed. Not even joking, bruv, yeah? Don't look at me, bruv, yeah? Don't even look at me, yeah? Sorry. One of my friends that I work with is very good at impersonating roadmen, so we do it together. Because roadmen are hilarious. Right, okay, Frugal, we're going to Spinning Gale him, and then we're going to throw Total Vanishings at his mobs. I need to get a 240% plus. Nice and easy. Okay, Total Vanishing on Rodriguez. And Spinning Gale on Scufters. Two, 4, 2. That'll do. Total Vanishing on Guftus. And now we want the other characters to die. Power up. Attack Shana and Levitz. Two, 4, 6. Shana down. This is not a square game, no. This is a Sony game. Sony themselves made it. Amazing! A perfect fight! Huh. I think he was meant to have one more turn because he was still in power up. Yeah, he was still in power up. I have to attack him one more time. Oh no, it is over. Okay, cool. I was right. Sure. Nice, good fight. Okay, enjoy the cutscene. If all you fans of Levitz get involved, I want to see you in chat getting excited. Levitz, our boy, is going to be a man. Let's go, Levitz! Kick ass, dude. Wait, what happened? What happened? Levitz was about to get in there. What happened? I'm gone for 2 minutes. Levitz! No! Levit! We got a dragoon, dude!
Dart. Survive. And... Levit.
Right, I have them frazzled, so I'm going to enjoy these for a second. I'm just going to mute my mic because I don't like crunching. Mate, when people eat crisps on stream, Jesus. Right, we're back. So he's basically talking about the moon objects. The moon gem was taken from him, and they're sacred objects that people, that the monarchs or the leaders of the three realms have one: moon mirror, moon dagger, and moon orb. And sorry, Rock Howard, if I can somehow get Frazzles to wherever you are in the world, I would try, but likely not possible. Time to get a bit anime though. Lena!
No.
You missed Levitz's death, yes. Remake on Switch when? Probably that one would be a little bit harder because Sony made it, but I would prefer to see a prequel. Give me that dragon campaign dough. Yeah, but Square Enix made those, not Sony. Sony literally made this game. Like, Square Enix developed... Square Enix developed Final Fantasy 7 and 9. And that's why they're on there. But Sony made it. This. So. Yeah, a lot of people do confuse this for a Sony, for a Square Enix RPG, but it is not. Apparently, Dart was going to be in that Sony PlayStation All Stars thing. It's not on Switch, no. Just Final Fantasy 7 and 9. Eight's not coming. No. It was Final Fantasy 7, 9, 10 and 10 2 HD, 12 the Zodiac Age, Chocobo's Dungeon, and Crystal Chronicles are coming to Switch. Final Fantasy 8 wasn't in the list, unfortunately. Unless they've said something recently, but when they did that big like Final Fantasy extravaganza on Switch, it wasn't. They did lose the source code for 8. I mean, back then, like, preservation wasn't a thing that they really cared about, you know? It's annoying. Heatblade, Armor, Iron Knee Piece. It's not quite as simple as that, really. I mean, 8 is available on Steam. It is like the original version of the... Because 8 did originally release on PS1 and PC. So the one on Steam is just the original PC version. Which is the version that I actually played first. Same with 7. I played the PC versions of them both first. Because I never owned a PS1. Back in the day, when I was young and impressionable. I mean, porting isn't as simple as just popping it onto a game, onto a console. It's not as simple as that. Like, it's annoying. It is annoying, but like, it is kind of. If it wasn't just a case of press the button and it arrives on a new console, every game should be done. But, yeah. Programming is not as simple as it sounds. Like, I know that a lot of it is just ones and zeros, and sure, but like, there's loads of information that does get complicated. mean, if that is the case, a one-off game that did it maybe doesn't, you know, like, doesn't mean that it's possible all the time, and then maybe that just means that the remakes of God of War were not at all different from the originals. I actually played the HD version of God of War 1 and 2. Hello? Wasn't moving at all though. Don't even know why. Climbing, climbing. Oh, such a good time climbing, climbing. Okay, little kids' questions. 220 on the Fatal Blizzard, everyone else guard. Oh my god. I keep getting caught on like little invisible walls that I've never noticed before. What the hell? Just held right and I was running into a ladder. Right. Righty ho, doodah, righty ho, eh? I forgot my water. I left it in the kitchen. God, I'm going to wait until I get to Kongol then. Well, it's not. I mean, it's got a brand new UI and HUD. It doesn't work. It's not. That may be how it looks, but like, there's a lot more going on under the hood. I mean, again, respectfully, you are grossly underestimating just how much goes into a port. It's not as simple as that. It's just not. You know, it's not as simple as just changing a few things and then suddenly it's fine. There's a lot that goes into it. Trying to think of more dying men. There's a lot. Yeah, people are really kind of like against the Final Fantasy IX UI, but it's not at all terrible in any shape or form. I mean, the remake one for like the remaster for 9, because I have it on Steam and I have it on Switch as well. And yeah, someone said that they didn't like it. I'm like, I have no idea what they're complaining about because it looks fine. I don't remember who Anna is, mate. I think, isn't Anna Edwards' missus? Right? Yeah, but does she do anything though? Does she do anything, or if she just dies, like dying guy gives you a red key. That guy who died earlier, he gave us information about Album. If Anna just dies and says nothing, or gives you nothing of worth, or says nothing of worth, that's not a dying guy. That's just that's just a character who dies, not a dying guy. You know? Yeah, but does Edward even fight when he fights? Or does he just stand there and become a punching bag for the enemies? Okay, we got through this first time without getting bodied by the trash. No, I've got... I've got 10 hours. No, because Gloof is a party member. Again, dying guys are people who just come into the game and die, but they do something. That's it. You come to the game, you meet them, and they are already in the process of dying, but in their process of dying, they do something. They have to be already dying upon the moment of meeting them, and then in their dying breath, they do something worthwhile. It's not too difficult a concept, lads and lasses. Come on, we can do this. That's more hindering than anything else, Doc. Everything dies to items at this point. The best dying guy in RPGs? Why, dying guy, of course. Only Musha has experience points, right? That means it's an RPG. Ha ha! No. Best dying guy in RPGs. I'm trying to think. Good job. FPDCs these days, where NPCs are basically first person dungeon crawler. I figured it out. The Final Fantasy VIII dog noise. No. Fatal Blizzard. Does he do anything though, or does he just die? Because him saying I don't want to die, then dying, isn't him doing anything. He just dies. Like, he doesn't add anything to... If he was like, I don't want to die, but I might, so take this key, it might help. Something positive given for his death. But also, he wasn't dying when you met him. He was still alive. He didn't want to die. Come on, guys. To be a dying guy, you have to be already dying when you meet them. Come on. We can get our heads around this. We can. It's not. Fuck me. Fuck me. Sell everything armed. Buy 2 healing pots. I've already got 3. 11 spear frosts. And yes. Oh no, an angel's prayer? Fuck it, I don't know, I don't care. No volcano emote yet, Broder. And technically not true, Broder. Technically not true. Right? You actually start dying around the age of 25, when the body starts producing less new cells than they are deteriorating. actually false. It does keep producing new cells. It doesn't stop producing new cells, but it produces less than the amount that are. That's what I'm saying. You do keep that's when you start producing new cells less than the ones that are deteriorating. Prolonging the inevitable, pretty much. Spear Frost. How many is it? The 130. Second hand, third hand, fourth hand. Just get crappier. But yeah, you aren't technically dying when you're born because you're always creating and reproducing new cells of good quality. I'm not sure what. I think the age is 25, but something like that. Neon, don't worry. Neon will debunk probably anything that anyone says ever. That's it. It's just his shtick. You get used to it. It's not really depressing. I don't know. I've never been. I have my moments where I fear mortality, but generally I'm just kind of. I think we're all gonna die at some point. It's what you choose to do with the gift of life that matters. If I want to sit here and play video games and then die, sweet. I'm quite upset with you though, Neon Lair. You said that's actually false rather than well actually. If you had given us the well actually, that would have been pretty sweet. But you missed an opportunity, dude. Video games and a pint? Works out. I'm not that much of a dick. Like, I'm a pretty massive penis, but I'm not that massive a penis. That's funny. Right, Kongol has 1000 HP. Ding a ding a ding 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 ding. Please attack Shana. Oh my god, I had her guard. And she didn't die because of it. I thought she'd die regardless. Oh my god. Thank you. I was just thinking of making it quicker, Doc. If he did his skill, she would have died regardless. But he didn't do his skill. I thought she died even with a regular a hit, even with guarding, but apparently not. It was a decision to guard, because I thought she'd die regardless. I was attacking the first few times, but... place. Is it Albert or is it... Rose Shana. Uh-huh. Okay, so I'm just gonna throw items at him until he dies. Two, 4, 6. That's not the good one. I want Rose to survive a little bit longer. Ugh. If you want to play that tough. I don't recall him using his long animation on me too many times, actually. He didn't use... He's got one move that takes 30 seconds if he uses it, which can add a lot of time. Yeah. As I said, I call it the Grandier effect. Spells are just cutscenes. Can you please kill Shana as well, dude? Like, she survived all the way to the Dragoon form. She's normally dead before Dragoon form. How's it going, Lord? Yeah, Grandier is a great game. There we go. If you want the true Final Fantasy killer, you want Europe's answer to Final Fantasy VII. My boy Silver. This is the good animations. These are the quick ones. Good, quick animations. Basically, if he throws his big sword up, the sword in his right hand, if he throws that up, we're going to be sitting down for half a minute. Wow. Wow, sure. Okay. Huh. Good fight. Nice. I'm gonna go get my water. Also putting the kettle on, because at the beginning of Disc 2 we have another cutscene which I can then use to make some more tea. Go to Timuroa. How's it going, Speedy? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back. Oh dear. It's blood! Damn. I salute you. Wild Arms is a cool game. Wild Arms 2 specifically was like super good. I adored 2. Level 21. get my discs ready, shouldn't I? Disc 1 done. Please insert disc 2. I love a good disc swap. Disc swapping is cool. A thing the kids of today won't be able to experience is a good disc swap. Oh mate, 4-second gold split! Yes! Come on! I don't need the chainmail because I got the plate mail. Pretty much there, Vicey. Pretty much. Shoot! Princess Emil's coming! Bollocks! Scarpa! Pretend to like her. Pretend to like her. Pretend to like her. Hello! Good morning, Sunder. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today? How's it going, SDS? The dog said it. Blame it on the dog. Angel's Prayer, Translite Charm Potion. I'm gonna keep my Spinning Gales and keep my Burnouts. Sell everything else. This woman yaps on for about 1,000,000 years. She talks so long the sun goes down, I'm not even lying. We are new here. Hello. I also have no interest in Stardust because this is not Faust. I'm not doing the Faust run. I found it really interesting as well when looking at the Faust run. It's actually quicker than the any percent because the run ends when you get and defeat Faust. Rather than finishing the entire game. I thought that the run would be fight Faust, then go and complete the game, but wrong. That's how I do the run anyway. Still complete the game, but just do Faust as well. Right, it's literally night time. She talked for so long. Thanks, Kathy. Greatly appreciate it. Wow, that's really annoying. Go upright. Thank you. He is, yeah. When you collect all 50 Stardusts, you can go and fight Faust. Tea, dude. No, it's the Stardust run is faster because it ends when you defeat Faust rather than when you beat the game.
In astronomy, a moon that never sets cannot exist. That's right. Stars travel the sky by catching the winds of time. But this moon isn't affected by time. It never moves day or night. That's why it's called the moon that never sets. After counting 108 years, when the moon that never sets glows red, a moon child descends upon the earth to fill the world with holy bliss. A poem of yore telling the fate given by the moon. However, what we really get is the spawning of destruction and fear, that is, the Black Monster.
Black Monster.
Yeah, late disc 3. Or at least you can get into the dungeon in late disc 3. I don't think you can actually fight in late disc 3.
Why a demon, not a blessing? What does it mean? The mystery has yet to be resolved.
Ignore. Hello. Sorry, Nello. We're interested in making the world green. Yes, we do. Dot Albert Shana. Again, you're going to be popping Albert and Shana into the party because they die quickly. I don't. This next fight, they don't need to die, so that's fine. But yeah. This is the most backtracky moment, going to and from Dono and going to and from the land of the Gigantos. It's just... yeah... Fucking Mappy, dude. Mappy sucks. The Garrick Gang. Star Ocean was made by offshoots of Wolf Team, who made Fantasia, which is quite nice. It's why the two look very alike. It's really weird, like I encountered Star Ocean first before Tales of Fantasia, so whenever I look at Tales of Fantasia, I just think it looks like Star Ocean. Even though Fantasia did come first. This is a long ass split, dude. And I only do one fight. This is 35 minutes of running and text. We are going to meet Meru though, so we can enjoy that aspect of the game. Perky step. Boogie. She's just great. I don't know. She's funny. She's your classic, you know, underdressed teenager in anime with a massive hammer and a can-do attitude. Classic. Yeah. Perky Step has a 600% modifier. I think it's either 350 or 450 for Blazing Dynamo. Lloyd. I'm Wink. I'm a sacred sister of Mil Sasso. That's not going to come in handy later on. Yeah, that's generally about right. I don't know enough about Hashel and his stuff, so... I'm not an idiot. Fantastic. No. This is made by Sony. No one in Square Enix, I believe, was involved. Might have been one or two people, but I don't think it was a considered effort to have anyone from Square Enix involved. Unless someone left Square Enix between the release of 7, 8 and 9 and this. Sai, thank you very much for 27 months in a row. Welcome back to the fighting class.
Volcano!
Now question, if I was going to have a volcano emote for the lols, should it be Bowie Volcano or should it be Bowie Kano? You know? Gonna have to have a chat in sub chat with everyone and get nailed down the 5 ideas I'm gonna take to an artist. I think I'm coming close to finding an artist I like. I mean, Lurk is one that has to happen. Hug is one that has to happen with Poppy. Poppy hugs. And the Lurk emote is gonna be. I have my idea for Lurk emote, which is gonna be Gramps just peeking out from underneath Rex's helmet from XC2. touch my butt. Oi. Or beat you up. Give him the business. To be fair, Dart does the same with his sword all the time. He's always pulling his sword out and putting it away. And it's just like, he just puts it to its side and it disappears. Those bastards gave me a hard time. Classic hammer space, yeah. Totally knowledgeable and totally pretty. That's me. Like, oh my god. Oh shit. Damn it. Meant to choose yes. Right, back to Flex Castle. So now we've got to run for a million years. It's incredibly important to get no encounters, because pretty much for all of Disc 2, an encounter equals death, or very close to death, or at least a minute time loss, because you just, it's so hard to flee first time. Give him the business again, go on. You got this. Oh no, you didn't do so well there, love. You are pretty. A sober judgment. So yeah, Just Festa, because he's a governor for the princess. So I want to grab max charm potions. Here's Festa. Oh boy! Okay. So yeah, he looks after the princesses and teaches them things, so we can make our way into the Twin Castle of Fletz. I'm on experience pace as well, because remember, if you remember my last run as well, I shared the experience of Drake and the experience of someone, I can't remember who. But I was really down on experience. I was like down a whole level. Maybe down, I think down 2 levels at one point as well. But I got the plate armor drop in both runs. LOL! Okay, so yeah, we need permission of the king to get to the Valley of Corrupted Gravity, which we need to cross to get over to the home of the Gigantos. And the Gigantos home is where my volcano is nice and hot. How are you, viewer? Got done cleaning. I see. Exciting. Now you will wait to the squid. Oh baby, can you take a picture next to my favourite Final Fantasy Cloud, please? Because Cloud is my favourite Final Fantasy, and if he's gonna be there, he's definitely gonna be there because it's Distant Worlds, right? And Cloud is gonna be there. I can't believe you're going to meet Cloud Strife. It's so exciting. It should be good, yeah. It should be good. Distant clouds. I wish they did another album kind of like 20020220. If anyone remembers that. There was a concert thing that they did for Final Fantasy music before Distant Worlds really became a thing. So this is where the second of the moon relics is. This is the moon dagger. So the moon orb's already been stolen from Albert's body by Lloyd. And then this lot have the moon dagger, and it will be given to Emil, who Lisa is like, "That's not my sister! She fell off an horse, and now she's different, fam!" So we have to go and see what... We're going to go speak to the Garrett gang, have a nice friendly conversation about things. And also try and get Lynn back. Libria is a much lower res sprite than literally every other sprite on that screen as well, so she's a little bit weird looking. There's like oh crap, wrong way. Oh no, don't go in there first. Yes. Yeah, there's weird detail on Dart, for example. It's not weird detail, but it's like there's a crazy amount of detail on Dart where you can see like the shine of his armor. Like you can see the white patches where the shine of his armor is, and then you look at like Emil, who's just block colors. You know, there's like all the playable characters have like a bit more detail, just little bits of extra detail on their sprites. Like all of the gold filigree on Rose's armor, for example. Don't know why, even though she's so far back, there's such detail in the gold filigree. It's 20 to 5, isn't it, over there, Goose? Well, what time does the concert start? Although, legit though, Goose, if there is like any Final Fantasy V cosplay going down, I need you and Happy to be all, "Holy shit, bro!" and take pics of like you hanging out with Gloof and Butts. Sorry, Butser. I know that there'll be a picture of Goose like next to Lena being all like, "That's my girl!" Good night, Shauna. That's how I sleep. Just lay on top of the covers and done. Yeah, I think you'd be pretty hot. You also have to grow up a little bit, because you are only 16, and this game is weird. Night, Hashel. Right, 15 more minutes, or 10 minutes until we'll actually get to the fight. We're got to make our way across the Valley of Corrupted Gravitar now. Thank you, Gigantos. Let us go. Video game. Right then. This one you can get through without worrying about menu abuse. No, you need to menu abuse, but you don't need to use a charm potion. So we're going to go to here. We're going to do 2, I think. You need to use 2 charm potions on this one. No 2 ways about it, sorry. Whew. Da 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 da. Open the gate. There's no one else around. Oh no, there he is. I'm still going to do some safety saves. I'm going to do a safety save before Virage 2 because Virage 2 does have a can't combat move. Can't combat is is basically instant death. It's just called can't combat. But first, Mary's going to play around with the gravity by kicking a stone off. And what is she going to get? A boulder to the face! Ah! Oh god! So this is an aftermath of a war between the dragons and Winglies. It's kind of screwed up the nature of the gravity around here. So disc 2 is where we're going to start getting some really sweet and powerful and important items. And these items are the power up and power down items. So we're going to get speed up here. So speed up, speed down, power up, power down are the 4 items we get. They are items that when used in battle do not go anywhere. We don't lose them. But you can only use them once per battle. But they are repeating items. I will use those to, wow, to basically, it doubles your speed. If it's a speed up, if it's a speed down, it halves speed for 3 turns. And we use that to, it's dangerous, to allow ourselves to, like, get multiple turns in a row. Especially power up and power down will be used to obviously make us do almost double damage, pretty much. So I need to go. No, 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 no! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Fuck. Ah. You're supposed to go. I was 1 step away again. You're then supposed to use your charm potion when you land here. Like literally, I'm just gonna land and then you use a potion. Also going to grab the Night Helm, which is going to increase magic attack once again for Dart. So we'll be able to deal more damage. So yeah, safety save after barrage. Oh, before barrage, sorry. After. I've got this on this particular menu. I'm also going to equip my Night Helm and use a charm potion because I need to use one more charm potion to get to the end. Another barrage. Essentially just Genovas, I guess is the easiest way to describe them. Final Fantasy VII, yeah! Shana's gonna feel a bit weird and woozy because, you know, the barrage for some reason can talk to her. Shana? Thingamajig. How's it going, Dogbeard? I believe my Virage 2 went badly for me again. It's another one where I actually shared the experience here because Shana wouldn't die. She should have multiple times, but she didn't. Here we go. Three translights and 2 volcanoes. How's it going, PG? 408. Failed attacks. It's fine. It's a dead Levitz. Albert, sorry. Should be dead at least. Oh wow, that's really weak. A lot weaker than I was expecting. Translights. 2. Bubbles. I'm gonna do these 2 first, so I can finish up with my translite. Volcano! Just not on Dart. Good. No, do you mean? Sorry, what do you mean the maximum hit combo? It's got 400 HP left. Attack Shana. Attack Shana. Oh, there's the can't combat move. Oh yeah, there's loads. Yeah, there's loads. Of course it was on Dart as well, you know. Unconscious Shana. Kill Shana. If you can't combat me again, I'm gonna... This is why I didn't use my last Translight. He has like 400 HP, but if Shana doesn't... Kill Shana! Murder her! This is going to be on Dart. It is, isn't it? Just fucking kill her, bro! So I can share the... I can give the experience only to Dart. Yes! Yes! Murder! Murder! Kill her! Yes! Oh, beautiful! Crush her to pieces. Yes! She's dead! Don't get another go. Just, yeah, steal more time. Take more time. Don't worry, I didn't want that extra fucking minute and a half, did I? Shit game. This is a shit game. Why am I speedrunning it? I saved 19 seconds! I should have saved like a minute 2. Fucking Virages, dude. If I save like less than a minute on Lenus, I'm just gonna shit my pants. I don't know. I don't know what I'm meant to do. Like, oh, I need chocolate. That's what I need. Suddenly I'm a baby metal song. Give me chocolate. Incredibly chapped lips for everyone. Madness Hero! I'm sorry for confusing the mister. Just like, love, what is that? Oh shit, that's good. Just imagine it, like, imagine your other half like watching a video and just hearing from the video, I'm gonna shit my pants, dude. I'm so sorry. I do need to remember, like, I do advertise. I've never advertised that my stream is a family-friendly stream, but I do now and then just get someone saying, "Hi there, watching with the kid." I'm just like, someone said that once, and my response was, "Oh shit." I mean, no, I'm sorry. Oh dang. Ah, jeez, I'm so bad. Well, no, I save all my self-control for working with Nintendo, that's all. I haven't sworn once on a Nintendo stream. I'm gonna hold myself to that. Okay, so I've got my Rave Twisters. I have 5 of them, so I'm going to use 1 here, and then I'm going to use 4 on the next boss. Your spouse's first words were actually shit. Really? Not even like dada or mama, just shit! Oh, arrows, shoot 'em. Or do you mean the first word that they said to you? Like, shit. I can imagine their parents being alright. They learn so fast. Sort of word like duh. Okay, sure. Just first legitimate full word. Amazing. Amazing. You're right, your other half is a king, Honor. Yeek! Reminds me, I do need to check something. Oh. Dart Hashel Shana. We're on the way from misery to happiness today. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. This is the new way to open doors. Just do a shining punch. Summon the inner chakras, and the doors will open like this. They will crack from the bottom up, but instead of crumbling, they will just lower into the ground. Brand new door tech, boys and girls. Try it at home. How's it going, Deus? Welcome back to the stream. Men, you should have thought about your age. Bloody Nora Meru.
Cool buggy.
Don't worry, we will cool Boogie. It's going to happen in disc 4, but we will cool Boogie. Fear not. Meru. I'm pretty sure that what's going to happen is Lena's going to make it like a follow alert on her stream. Someone will follow and it'll go
Cool boogie.
Or I should do like you know how like some people have custom alerts for different amounts that are donated. If you donate $4.20, I'll do that song, Smoke Weed Every Day, lol. Like, because people do that, I'll just choose a random number and if someone can figure it out, it'll just go, cool boogie. Rather than my usual, which is Slade bolting a Hydra.
Cool buggy.
Yeah. Don't worry, Hashel. Shana, isn't it? Yeah. And then we use 4 Rave Twisters and attack Garrick.
Hey.
Okay, I need you to kill the woman. Rave Twister.
Double punch.
Two, 4, 8. 623 currently on Mappy. No, not me. kill the woman, dude? Just kill her, so I can use my last item and finish the fight. Thank you. Oh, where's Mappy gone? Oh, shit. He shouldn't have disappeared, but he has. Great. If he can't combat Dart, I'm fucked. I didn't even know Mappy could do that move if you didn't... I thought Mappy did that move as a counter. I didn't know he could actually do it, like, of his own accord. I lost out on, like, I don't know, a lot of experience. That's really shit. Just because they wouldn't kill off fucking Shana, that's why. It's better, I mean, it's worse that I got no experience versus Shana getting some experience. Like, it's better for Shana to get the experience. But I didn't actually know that Mappy could do that move of his own accord. He's never done it before. So... How much experience am I down then? 3,000 or something? 2,500. That's a lot of experience. I think in future what I'll try and do is not throw out my final attack with Hashel until Mappy's down and Shana's dead, because, yeah, throwing out the attack early just means that he's going to die. Both Mappy and Garrick will die in the same turn, and if I hold off on the attack with Hashel, I will kill off Mappy and there'll be some HP left on Garrick, so I can throw out the attack after. I can just sit there and guard, basically. Afterwards, because she should die to anything that Garrick does by himself, even if she's guarding. It's just typical that the can't combat move came and landed on Dart. If Hashel dies, it's completely fine. It's better, in fact. I'm not going to wait around for it. It's not worth wasting time for it, but if it happens, and it's good. Well, it's not. It's better. It's going to have a bit more... I mean, to be fair, it's still better than normal, I guess. Or at least it's still overall better than the last run, because the last run I was down about 5,000 experience. So I was still down 5,000 experience, and I'm now only down 2.5. So I'm only one level lower than I should be, rather than 2. Congo. Oh, there was always backup. Usually when you have these slight changes, like the straps are still in place. It just, if you get really far behind in experience, like if you're about 10,000 experience behind, you're going to be fucked. A lot of the straps rely on it going to plan. But like, it's not hard for it to go to plan. That was just bullshit. That's all. They had like 5 or 6 goes and didn't attack her once, which is kind of annoying. And it's just the fact that Mappy has a can't combat move. It's just dumb. And I had to use my Angel's Prayer early because the Virage also can't combated Dart. You know, if any of these characters use can't combat on someone other than Dart, it's completely fine. But just Dart has to survive the fights. I got it! Mappy's just a massive dick bag. He is just a scrotum. What we're going to call him now? The scrot. I guess the experience will help with Hashol a little bit. Well, that is a really early encounter. Jesus. Fuck me. I think it's based on level, because speed doesn't increase. Oh my god. Fuck me, dude. There's an invisible fucking wall right there. Or something that I got caught on. Oh, Jesus. This is going very, very badly. Welcome back, Mudder. No, no, I disagree. Oh God, I hate when you press the triangle button and then just the battle comes up. It's the worst. Leaf, thank you very much for 4 months in a row. Welcome back to the fighting class, dude. Do appreciate that. Thank you. Frustrating. I'm getting bodied by the game right now. It's just not being kind. Getting caught by encounters very quickly. Ugh. Thank you very much, Sibji. Okay, my party is correct. It's very kind of you to say, Lightsider. It's created by my friend Nakuri, who did the overall layout with my... Yeah, it's kind of said this is what I want, and he did it amazingly. I think the one thing that always catches people off guard is the bowies in the background. 4 healing pots. 1 healing breeze. 1 breeze. 1 angel's prayer again, because I need to use 1 more. 2 translights in total, but we've got 3 just in case, and then 10 of these. Okay. 1 to 2 healing pots on dart. For all intents and purposes, I do stream full time, yes, Lucas. I have a career outside of streaming. I'm a freelance presenter, so I do freelance work as well. And I have a few clients that I work with. But in order for me to be able to afford pursuing a freelance life, I do stream essentially 9 to 5. It's a 10 till 6 kind of thing. 8 hours a day, 5 to 6 days a week, or 8 plus, or 6 plus hours a day. It's not always that amount, but 6 plus hours a day. Yeah, it's a way. It's a way to pay the bills in between trying to make it as a presenter. And both things go hand in hand, because I present within the video game industry. I do stream hosting and commentary for competitive gaming. shit, please. Please, please, please. Oh yeah, also I screwed up Lennis, didn't I? Because Meru didn't die. I didn't have damage because the burnouts didn't come out. Because I sold them because I forgot I needed them for Lennis. That's very kind of you to say, Cider. Yeah, it's going all right so far. I'm having a bit of an up and down time with this game today. Loads of it's going fine, but I should be a lot further ahead given my second run. But to be fair, discs 1 and 2 are my strongest 2 discs because I've run them a lot more. There'll be a lot more time save in disc 3 and 4, I think. There's some errors here and there, but yeah, I've had some iffy RNG. But other than that, fine. You didn't notice the pixel bowies in the stream layout? Yeah. This layout is actually slightly different to the old one, because it used to be that the game feed was a bit smaller, and the information sheets with the goal and the stuff like that, and the commands. That's what comms means, by the way, commands, in case people are wondering what's going on down there. Don't worry about schedule, that's not a real command anymore. Well, it is, but I haven't updated it. That used to be below the game feed, and it used to be wider between the edge of the layout over here and then the thing, and then obviously on that side. So the bowies were a bit more obvious beforehand, I think. People still didn't notice them. I haven't used the red one in a while either, because there's a red background version as well that I use, but I didn't. This remake that I have here, I didn't get. Because what I have here is a remake of my layout. I didn't actually have I don't have a red one of this remake, but I do have reds of the others. My 16:9 layout has a red version. If you look between the, I think the most obvious one on the layout is the one between the Moon Bros and my Smash Team logo. Just between Dat and Moon Bros, there's one hanging out right there. You can, I can make this almost fucked up. The one on the right is Dat Team, which is my Smash Bros team. I'm a TO in the UK with Dat Team, who does things like Albion, which is one of the biggest Smash 4 and now Smash Ultimate tournaments in Europe. We also do Dat Monday Meltdown and stuff like that, so we do those tournaments. And on the left of it is Astral Thorns, which is my Dissidia team, because I play Dissidia NT competitively with the Astral Thorns. Ninzard and Oyster Chops, Nonette, Happy Squid, Jinxie, and Jamstar. And Backslash. But Backslash can't play in the EU League because he's from America. By the way, whilst we were in the land of the Gigantos, we learnt that Emil was actually switched. So the Emil that's being all like rude and shit and no one likes, that's not the real Emil. The real Emil is hidden inside this painting, or with the painting of Emil. You can tell she's a slamming hottie, and Albert definitely wants a piece of that. But we'll get looking. I should have a command saying logos, just so people can just get that information. The rest of the Moon Bros have like a Moon Bros general layout, but I wanted to have my own one, but with the Moon Bros logo on it as well, just to rep the Bros. But if anyone is interested in getting a good stream layout, I would recommend Nakuri, because he's very, very hard working with these things, and majority of the times I've done events and had a need for layouts, he's been the one to do them. So like the year before, 2017, 2016, we did Breath of Fire relays, and Nakuri did the layouts for those and did again a cracking job. So this is the real Emil. I don't remember where this this is just a magical dimension. It gets mentioned. A half a year? Ancient. Ellipses to you as well. I have healed Dart, haven't I? Yeah, I did. I healed him when I came out of the item shop. Dart's going to attack, and Meru's going to burn out, and that's it. Who are you? Name's Dart, and I've got Princess Emil right here. Yeah, that's right, Bandit Knights. So Emil was a member of the Garrick gang, and she got brought on board. So this new Emil is now, or the real Emil is confusing all the guards. I gotta get out of here. I think the softlocks I've had have just been loading issues. I don't know why it softlocks. The game stops loading and stops doing stuff. I wasn't looking into it ever at any point, I don't think. With the sun and the moon and the stars. Oh my god! Yoink! I'll have that. Right, so this is a split where I can save a shit ton of time, hopefully. Oh my god? Dang, dude. Got ourselves a Wingly. So I have equipped the Heat Blade, and the Heat Blade is obviously fire damage. Lennis is ice, so big damage. Single attack on Dart? Actually no, she'll survive it if it's a Fatal Blizzard. Cool. She should survive if it's a Fatal Blizzard. I don't want to see the single attack on Dark because he's get wrecked. Not yet, anyway. I'll see it in a bit, but not immediately. Did I get outturned? Are you serious? If this kills me. If this kills me, dude. Oh, okay, it's that one. Okay. If that was ice, like, if that was an ice pellet or whatever it's called, ice spears, I think I would have died. Damn, no sub 5 Lennis. You are not bad, I guess. Dart just means that I focus all of the experience into Dart. It's just the route I take, the experience route, because experience is shared in this game unless you kill people off. So the fastest route that has been created is the Miranda route, Shana Miranda, giving all the experience to those because they have the highest magic attack stat. So when they throw items, they fucking wreck, essentially. How's it going, Nick Fridge? How's it going, Is a Squirrel? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. And I'll do my best to make it better. Yeah, it's going. I'm still breathing and still alive, which, you know, certainly cannot fault. Don't buy anything just yet. I buy when I get onto the ghost ship, which is going to be my next safety save. Lennis is quite a hard fight, actually. It's a really scary fight. Where can you go to learn about more Dragoon? If you go to speedrun.com and give yourself a cheeky Google of LOD. Or Legend of Dragoon. Should be able to find it. If someone can go on to speedrun.com, and I can't, but if someone can go on, I can't do it now because I'm speedrunning, but if someone could go on to speedrun.com, maybe one of my mods, so they can post links. times 2? I haven't got 2. Why should I? I only have 1, and I can only have 1. Who else would get healed? I'm just going to do that and leave it at that. Oh shit, didn't use my charm potion. The speedrun.com page will also have notes to the Miranda and Shana route, which is again the current route. It has links to some old ones. This particular route is actually deleted from sr.com, which is kind of weird because it's the second fastest route, but other routes are still up there. The rest of them are all deleted because Death Tome thinks that because they're useless that they have no need to be on speedrun.com. I can share the notes I'm using for the Dark route if you want them, because I think it's a good route, and it's worth knowing as well. But yeah, this is about 25-30 minutes slower than the Shana Miranda route. Volcano is more fun than Shana, it's true. That's why I'm running this. To be fair, the reason I'm running this is because I started learning it, and then they rerouted... they rerouted the game with the new route when I was halfway through learning this, and I couldn't be asked to learn the new stuff, because I'd already learned half of the game with the old stuff. So yeah. There is a speedrun of pretty much any game you can think of. There are some that don't have runs, obviously, but many speedruns exist out there for games you wouldn't even think have runs. There's probably some person out there who is speedrunning it. Kongol is the real speed strat. Hi, Dart. Oh, Rose knows a little bit about the Black Monster Dart. Yeah, she certainly does. Pewler having a French accent, I can see it. not really nonsense. Bye, Dart. We had to legitimately watch him go all the way down, don't worry. Right now we're just chatting to everyone on the sea. And we're going to be having another short cutscene break very soon. I say cutscene break, FMV break, because there's plenty of cutscenes coming up. Genya is a really precious flower. That was a really good walk there, wasn't it, Rose? I think I'll have a walk for a change and get into a fight with Hashel. Because he can't open up because of the sadness of the past. I get it, I really do. I really do. Tar? Claire! You're shit! Claire! Stop calling me father. Bodied. A murderous intent in the fist. Yeah, we have to have a cutscene with literally every character. I'm going to meet them all. Here you are, Congo. You might know something about Dole's story. That was a really good teasing you said you were going to go do. Let's go and tease Kongol, he said. Kongol wants talk. What is, friends? going to go and have a look at Meru, who's going to throw a book in our face. Because she's just that kind of gal. Really? You're a bit too squarish. You got to come cool like Dart. Running animation. Okay, we're almost at the end of this bit. We are just talking a dart spotted. Ha ha. Of course it's Meru. There is nobody else who does such pranks. I do like the writing. It's kind of funny. Meru's expedition, which is just to go and have another chat with Rose. So, a really exciting expedition, but an expedition nonetheless. I'm gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna have another bit of FMV soon. So remember, guys, stand up, stretch your legs. Don't be sitting down all day. Get up and do something, even if it is just watching me standing up rather than watching me sitting down. But stretch those legs. Sweet. Oh no! The ship kind of sucks. The ship kind of sucks, I won't lie to you. Ugh. Interrobang? How's it going, Wizpill? Sa! I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. I'm trying to think about where my big errors were. To be fair, when my first run, everything up from like when we got to Mayfill onwards was kind of all over the shop because that was when the RPGLB games list came out. So I was kind of talking about that a bit without really focusing on the text boxes and mashing correctly. So I probably lost a fair bit of time. I also got bodied in Aglis. Oh my god, Aglis beat the shit out of me. I do have my 45-minute time save on Melbu-Frama, yeah. Technically, the time save is going to happen at Zeeg, because I went back to my old split at Zeeg when I had to reset the game, so you'll see that there. But sub 12 is the overall goal, and 11:30 is kind of like this run done very well with all good RNG. But
We gotta go back.
I've never actually submitted for ESA. 3 healing pots, 1 breeze. Need to use 1 more breeze. 2 translights. I've got 3, 7 dancing rays. Oh, I haven't got any more space. 1 translight can go. What can I get rid of? The pellet can go, right? Yes, the pellet can go. That's why I had too much of. Because I should have used 2 earlier, so now everyone's fine. I'm going to make a safety save here because the 3rd fight can get ya. Yeah. He's getting all of the solo experience, so he's just becoming a bit of a mon, really. Interrobang? It's really funny, but in the speedrun, my dart was stronger than the dart from my casual playthrough. It was like 39, I think Dart was, and he's 44 at the end of this run. Yeah, dancing. Total vanishing. Magician bogey. Good. Need him to start taking damage. Dancing Ray. Yeah, I lost. I got to Frugal the first boss at like 36 minutes, and yeah, he didn't kill off Shana all of it at the start. Sometimes that happens. Disc 1 is really annoying. When you use Charm Potion on battle, it means that they don't target that person. So I use it on Dart so he doesn't get attacked by these guys. So basically the moves that those guys do, they do stun and they also do charm. So if Dart gets hit after the first 2 dancing rays, the fight's over. So the amount of balls that sucks is large. Okay. I buy 8 dancing rays, not 7, because it allows you to the 2 souls that you are forced to fight, those 2, on the way there and the way back. You can sometimes get away with the way back, depending on which one you fight in the first place. And I haven't really figured it out. You can do it with 7. I don't know what it is, but 8 just allows you to just throw a dancing ray out and back, and then you have 1 left over for the main fight. Money! How's it going, Super? Welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you're having a good day. What do you think I am, Professor Palmer? A fucking cheater? Absolutely not. I would never use turbo. I have standards, I'll have you know. Standards, sir. For real though, can I please buy a Kiwami off you at Limit Break? Cheers, mate. I'll have the red one or the blue one. Cheers, babe! The max is 268. My highest ever is 252. Standards. Honestly, if you want to speedrun and you want to use turbo, anyone watching, do it. Absolutely do it. No questions asked, just do it. You can do me a blue. You are the literal bay! 2 translights, 1 dancing ray. Nice and easy. But could you honestly give up one of your babies? I mean, I know that you could probably be like, with your actual daughter, just be like, anyone wanna? But with a Kiwami... Okay, I do need to do more. Oh yeah, because I'm a level lower, aren't I? Not me. Anyone else. Not me! Come on. Anyone else? Attack anyone else! Literally anyone else, dude! I don't want all these status ailments. Stop doing status ailments and kill me! He's got 5 HP left. fella. Cheers, man. Good luck on your run. Well, we almost lost a minute. Don't worry about it, Shana. They're just talking about your sister Luvia. I mean, what? Spoolers! I know, Methos, right? That's actually nice. That's actually a good idea. Mr. Starbird. There's a command in the title. I think you might like it. And thank you for the luck. In the title, bro. No. Not on the layout. Not on the layout. In my title. Wow. There we go. Lena finally got there. You're nuts. Yeah. It's also an RNG shitfest of a run. Which I think is why I like it. Because I was just watching Bick just grind his dick for like 6 months. Back in a moment.
Not bad. I'm taking you with me. curse.
Zig!
Let go. Save yourself.
The Dragoons of the Dragon campaign didn't do so well. 11,000 years ago. Zig! Zig, please. Look at that water, bro! Look at that dog, though. That is a dog. That is a dog. Just. I know it certainly doesn't look like it, but it is. Yeah, it is. She has a choker, which stops time for her. She doesn't age. Of course, right? Alright there, Final Fantasy VIII. There was only one stock dog noise back then. The goblins in Wild Arms. I'll never get over them. Attack a goblin in Wild Arms? Meow. Mittens, no! Gazhar, thank you very much for 25 months in a row. That's more than 2 whole years, dude. Thank you so much. Receive the shiny Typhoon. It's true. Thank you, sir. How are you doing today? You well? That is 25 thank yous from Dark Enigma as well. That's correct. We are about Volcano! But, you know, we don't even use Rod Typhoon, you know? Rod Typhoon, we don't use it. All of the water has been like made in a very interesting way, honestly. Might have found a new speed game. I like how the mum's not at all worried about the fact that she just pulled her son to one side. Axiom Verge is a cool game. It's very nice. It's really, really good. I've put a lot of hours into it, stupidly. I was watching Kevin DDR play it earlier today. It's really relaxing watching Grandmasters play Tetris. Don't know why. They just have no... They're not under pressure or anything, are they? They're just playing it the way they all normally do. It's just really cool watching like high-level play. How's it going, love? Hello there, Meru. Yeah, like I mean, I've always been a fan of Tetris. Like, when I was a kid, probably like before I left for drama school back in 2010, when we got like later handheld consoles like Game Boy Advance and stuff, my mum always kept a Game Boy Color with Tetris in the bathroom. So like, yeah, whenever people were using the loo, just playing Tetris whilst on the loo. Yeah, they have offline against bots. The 99 offline against bots. Yeah, I know. Shapes made of 4 coloured blocks, like a T or a box. Come down like falling bricks. You can place them in rows, but everybody knows that they made this game for chicks. Mum just loves to flip and stack. Flip and stack. Imagine him writing that song now. Rather than 10 years ago. I don't think he would have got away with it. But it is true. They're probably going to add 2 more animes. Honestly, onward. We've got Joker. We're probably going to get a 3 houses representative, and then I mean we're obviously going to get Matthew. LOL. In Terabang, you fully expect Master Chief. Why? Because of the Xbox Live being available on Switch thing. One thing that makes me sad is that people think Minecraft Steve has a chance. If he actually does get released, I will actively not buy that DLC. I don't think Nintendo wants a character full of guns in their game. Bayonetta? Hashel! Sorry. Samus has a... not a gun, per se. She's got an arm cannon. Charlotte Albert. What? Zero Suit Samus? That's more of a plasma blaster than an actual gun. 9 burnouts, 4 gushing magmas. And charm potions should be 8. I've got 1 more of something that I don't need. The Moon Serenade, I think. Yes, I should have sold the Moon Serenade. That's right. Sparkle Dress. Then Drippy over here. This drunk dude. Having a great day. And I don't even know what happens here, but it happens. Ugh. And then this. I don't know what this is. But he's doing it. He's doing it! Thank you very much, Helical. Welcome back to the stream, dude. Doom Guy for Smush. Yeah, but there's a bit of a licensing issue as well with that because Toei are bullshit. Hello? Yeah, and also when it comes to Smash, it's also more of like a celebration of all things gaming rather than all things gaming and anime. Brett Favre. I don't actually know the name Brett Favre. Who is that? Got it. Some sports figure in the US. American football player. Okay. I'm down a level, so I'm not going to be able to kill Ragol. Unless I get some attacks out, maybe. Well, Sora's not in Dissidia because Dissidia is Final Fantasy only, and Sora is not a Final Fantasy protagonist. Well, Mario already has a Stars and Stripes outfit, so I'm pretty sure they're not too afraid of only, you know, appealing to America, which is, of course, the only region in the world that matters. .727, nowhere near. Speed up, dart. Harpoon? Yeah, I'm missing major damage because I'm a level lower, unfortunately. I need to hit Ragol for 750, and I'm not. Getting the extra attack in might have helped, but I don't think so. I need to get like 246 every single time if I want to do this. Brolak, thank you very much for 11 months in a row with Twitch Prime. I do appreciate that. Thanks so much indeed. Oh my god, if I get that one more time, I should have it. Come on. I need 246. Let's go. Come on! Oh, okay. That was important. There was a chance that I could have missed that, but we didn't. Okay. I mean, I have the Night Raid, and I could have just used it, but you know. 321. If she gets like another big hit in, I need to heal. Yeah, I need to heal now. It's a shame, but to be fair, I normally sell my potions, but I actually didn't sell them, so I can use one here. Unless I get out-turned and she does it again. Yes. The any % dart route. I'm doing any %, but I'm doing the dart route. Shana and Albert are my yeah, Shana and Albert are my what's the word? I guess meat shields in my attack. They're just taking all the damage and then dying, so that Dart gets full experience. And the characters that I want to use end game are in the back row, getting experience still. Because experience in the back row, if everyone survives on the front row, the back row get more experience. So say I get 300. And if everyone survives on the front row, everyone gets 100. But everyone in the back gets half of the max experience, 150. All of them do. So actually it's better to be in the back row if you have 3 people alive. So we kill off 2 to give the full experience to one person, and then the back row get the experience they need to be strong enough end game to help out. The fastest route out there, the Miranda route, is really good because Miranda Shana Miranda, same character stats. She just has such a high magic stat that she just throws items and things die. It's pretty good. I'm a dragoon! Yeah, you are! I mean, that's really harsh, Larry. Shana's shit, but she's not that shit, dude. Like... A poorly executed and generally bad one, though, Larry. I don't know. I think I'd rather take, you know, a stock character than Miranda. Personal opinion on that one. Just because Miranda is insufferable. Each their own, of course. Different strokes for different folks. should have bought charm potions. Oops. I've still got one. I only need one more. I like the ocean. Stocky McStock face for Smash. I can't. I gotta pursue the black monster, dude! Oh man, I get to have my sandwich soon. I'm so excited! Oh baby! I'm really excited for eating my sandwich.
Perky step.
Thank you very much, Cinder. How's life at home right now then, Starbird? It's alright. There's a number you can call if need be, alright? I'm definitely getting another fight. I'm gonna buy my charm potions here. I used one. I'm gonna leave 3 spaces free. Oh, and now if you, this is like a complete mirror, not a mirror, but like a reflection of